What's up, guys? Ballard here, all that good stuff. We're seeing the game day picks. Nick Saban pulls out a Miami hat saying it's all about the U. Desmond has picked as well. I think Nick Saban needs to forward his pick out of it. What's up, Yoda? What's up, Dom? Shut up, Charlie. Amada, good to see y'all. Hey, these damn dogs. See who Marcus Freeman picks. He's on game day too. No freaking way. It's up to Pat McAfee. I think look, man, I'm sorry. Miami looks great. I hope they win it. I am shocked. Nobody has picked Indiana on this show yet. I am stunned. Jeez, man. It's up to Pat. I think Pat's going to pick Indy for his home team. Hey, he loves Indianapolis Colts, right? He played there. Shoot, pick Indiana. What the hell? There's no way all of them pick Miami. This is crazy, man. They're taking the big time underdog. And I get it. I understand Miami right now. How do you pick against Indiana after what they did to Alabama, what they did to Oregon? How do you do that? Hey, babe, what's up? Girlfriend showing up here. Yeah, Pat picks Indy. Everyone else says Miami. I hope Miami wins. I also hope Indiana wins. Like, it's the game you don't want anybody to lose. It's that game. But we'll see. So it's kicking off now. I'm going to go grab my dinner real quick. What's up, Lawn Tractor Life? I'm going to drop that StreamYard link if y'all want to come on in and hang out with us. Just bear with me for 1 second. And we'll put you on. Good to see you, Melissa Amata. Dominic was in here. My girlfriend Madison checking in. Appreciate y'all. Love you guys. Think about this too. I'll get you in 1 second, Dom. The Big Ten wins tonight. There'll be a third straight national title. I don't remember the last time we saw that for the Big Ten. I really don't. I don't know if it's ever happened, a three-peat for the same conference, other than the SEC. What's up, Dom? How you doing, buddy?
It's all about you.
You're hyped up. You ready for it?
Oh, you bet I am. And you know who I'm picking? Because it's all about the U.
Yeah.
Now, listen, even though I'm a Virginia fan, I would love to see the U get one.
Well, you're probably like that conference fan that just loves the ACC, which I don't blame you. I like the SEC.
Absolutely.
I always hope the SEC wins it. I always hope the SEC wins it
Absolutely.
unless it's Auburn. So, anyway.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Or Tennessee.
Anyway.
Tennessee can, roll over. Here we go. It's kickoff time.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna turn the game up just a little.
All right, man.
Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. The last time this game was here, Alabama won in the COVID season.
Yeah, that's right. And who did they play? Was it?
Huh?
Who did they play?
In the championship, they beat Ohio State 52-24.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ohio State only played 8 games, but credit to them, they still look like a good team.
Oh yeah.
Whew.
Oh, we're going back to this game.
I feel like Indiana, with all the talent that'll leave after this year, isn't it like the biggest disappointment if they don't finish the job?
Oh, it'll probably be the biggest disappointment ever in college football history in my eyes.
A 1 versus 10 game. You have a 1 seed.
I still can't believe Indiana almost dropped 60 on the Ducks.
Yeah.
Focus programs use the modern tools to build rosters.
And of course, as expected, we got Chris Fowler and good old Kirk Herbstreit in the booth.
Yeah. Be right back.
All right.
Not a lot of people thought Indiana and Miami would be here, but here we are. Both teams are playing their best football, which to me.
See, we got in the chat. We got Amada, good old lawn tractor.
The sports fan. He was coming from James
And we got Yoda.
Unbelievable job getting to the playoff last year. Next level this year with the Big Ten championship. Yeah, I think you can say.
Kurt Giannetti. Oh boy.
College football last year. And now this year to the national championship. Think about the football bench over the decades, and to be able to do it that quickly, and it says everything about the culture he's creating, the ability to develop players, and of course he found a quarterback in Fernando Mendoza, who's helped him immensely this year. And then the kid was down to Florida. He was an emphatic winner of the Heisman Trophy. He won all the regions. He became his first Heisman winner, of course. Some Heisman guys don't handle it all that well. He's been almost flawless in the 2 games since then. Yeah, I think that's really the thing that just stands out, and it tells you a lot about his mindset and approach. He doesn't let the outside world affect him. The Heisman Trophy, the history guys that haven't played well in the postseason. But he didn't think about it. He's all about reflecting all that individual attention, all about his team, and because of the way he handles himself, I think it really it represents how this team plays for each other. So many family plot lines. There's Fernando's father, Fernando the fourth, his mom Elsa, and younger brother Max. Fernando the fourth played high school football with Mario Cristobal. But the same thing with us 2 miles from the Coral Gables campus of the Canes. This was his childhood team, but a team that did not recruit him coming out of Christopher Columbus High School. And a team that he desperately wants to be. I promise you. Yeah, and you know what? I think if you think about his dad and Mario Cristobal, school football together. It's a tight-knit community when it comes to football. The fact that these guys play with each other is remarkable. First of all, back to his alma mater. He won 2 championships as a player. He inherited a really tough rebuilding job. And Kirk, I think he has grown so much as a coach, even in the last few months. Yeah, I mean, everybody, so you look at it, you think about offensive line, right? He played offensive line, coaches offensive line. But I think bigger, in his 4th year, he's been able to really create a program that's worthy of being here. When I Carson Beck from Georgia, Carson Beck had the impact law for this sport, the way he's able to carry himself, made some big plays, as you mentioned, Chris, against Ole Miss, got his team into this national championship.
Who do you think's going to win, Dominic?
Really feels confident what he can do.
You going with Miami all day? You sure? Lock
Yes, I am confident.
I'm not. I don't know, man. I want them to so badly for our good buddy Slim Shady Canes.
Yes.
But also being in the state of Florida, I always want to see the in-state teams do good. Happy MLK Day, by the way. They are doing the national anthem, of course, at the moment.
Please welcome, under the direction of Dr. Johnson, University Ambassador Corral.
Oh, that's America the Beautiful. It sounds beautiful for sure. That is beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Wow. I mean, that was perfect. How about that performance? We could cancel the rest of the stream. Great show tonight.
Drummers from the United States Air Force Band. Whoa, 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 whoa. Marine Corps, Navy, Air Force, Space Force. Oh, oh. And now, to perform our national anthem. Performed by the American Sign Language performer Maria Carmelite, a senior elementary school with a flyover by U.S. Coast Guard Air Station Miami. Please welcome Billboard chart-topping artist and winner of the 23rd season of American Idol, 2026 Grammy nominee, Jamal Roberts. Oh, say, can you see my early light? What's so funny at twice it stops through the sky or the right tree was working to lead to me. And the rock is very proud. That's not saying wow. Yeah. Wow. Dude, that was beautiful. I teared up a little bit at that one. That was amazing.
That was
That was
awesome.
great. His name was Jamal Roberts. He was on. I think it said it was The Voice or American Idol.
And guess who else is at the game?
Trump just showed him. Politics
Yeah.
aside, respect for
Yeah,
him, and
I'm not amused at
always
all.
praying for our leadership in this country.
Yes. Well, now it's time to lock in.
Yes, sir.
Hey, everybody, get your score predictions in the chat. Lock them in before kickoff.
Yeah.
Get them in the chat.
Go ahead, drop those score predictions. Let's go. I'm gonna lock it in the comments. What's yours?
AT&T gave me the new iPhone 17 Pro.
What's yours, Dominic?
I'm going to drop mine right now. Hold on.
Okay, put it in the chat.
Miami. Yeah, I will.
This is tough. I think Indiana's going to
I
win by
know,
multiple
right?
possessions tonight. Not big time, but maybe a couple. Screw it. I'm locking in 34-23 Indiana. I'm going to say they win by 11. I think they could do it. I think they finish the job. Miami 35-31.
I just dropped my score prediction.
And again, this isn't like a contest.
Yep.
It's just for fun, just for craps and giggles, as they say.
Yeah. Yep, it is. Oh, need I mention Uncle Lou is also live for this game?
I know.
You might think they're spouse or dog.
Yep.
I already said hey to the chat, so. So Dominic says 35-31.
Yep.
I got 34-23. I'm in favor of the Hoosiers. He's in favor of the Hurricanes.
Southern just dropped his prediction. 35-29 Indiana.
35-29. You could get 29 points if there's a 2-pointer in there somewhere. That's my girl, Madison. Love you, babe. 35-29. I could see it. I could definitely see a close one like that.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. It's pregame. We're going to find out who's calling. Well, I guess Miami being the visiting team, the lower seed at least, will call the toss.
That has to be a sold-out crowd. No kidding.
Oh, no joke. Most of it's Miami, I guarantee.
Precisely.
Yeah, road unis for Miami, home unis for Indiana.
Come on, Nationals. Quit stressing me out, man.
I might have to sit down a little bit. Hold on. I could sit down for a bit.
That's what she said.
No, I'm fine. This is good. I can see and hear everything.
Up.
Very different personalities of each. Big statement stuff that
So Cristobal and company making their way out of the tunnel. Simultaneously, Quirk, Signetti, and the Indiana Hoosiers unbeaten and tested all year long, but have dominated throughout the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Here come the Hoosiers.
Yep. Here come the Hoosiers.
Yep. You know what's always great and sad about this night?
What?
It's great to crown a champion, but then you gotta wait 8 months for more football for college.
Oh yeah.
But here's the twist. Technically, I could start tomorrow and we do team previews.
Great idea.
Usually won a lot. South Miami won one for 2001.
Oh.
Indiana never won an Natty. Miami looking for the first since 01. The year I was born.
I think
Gosh, they
Miami's
basically
won.
won it in
I
my
think
lifetime.
Miami's won 5 natties. Is it 5?
They claimed 5. I don't know how many they've won.
So what's the game plan? Confuse and abuse. The Indiana defensive coordinator Ron Nate says. The spotlight for research affecting Mendoza and back. Which side can do that best? On which side of the outcome?
I guess we got the pregame coin toss coming up. See who gets ball first. I'm assuming, obviously, Miami will call.
Yes, because they are the visiting team.
Back to John. We have the public.
Oh, Tony's a true freshman. Malachi Tony, the wide receiver. I didn't even know that. And yep, honorary captain Michael Irving. Here we go, man.
Yup.
Elijah Surratt out there.
Mm.
Speedy wide receiver for the Hoosiers. Let's see who gets ball.
Congratulations on earning the opportunity to compete for the 2026 College Football Playoff National Championship. My name is Michael Vanderbilt, I'm the referee. My umpire is D. Sheldon Davis. I'm with Capital 6 here as well. Miami, you get to call the next quality features the logo of the College Football Playoff as heads. Hard Rock Stadium is tails. Heads, tails.
All right, Miami calling it.
Tails.
Calls tails. Flips it.
He's ahead in the end.
Indiana wins the toss and defers. So Indiana will go on defense. Miami on offense first. We will see Carson Beck start the game.
All right, so Miami's getting the ball first.
And we just saw Kurt Signetti spit out some gum in his hand, and it looked kind of gross, but good luck to
Wait,
him.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
That was so gross. It looked gross, at least. Whatever. He grew, yeah, Fernando's from Miami. Mendoza, he grew up a Canes fan, big time. That's the weird thing about this championship.
Yeah, but he decided to choose the Hoosiers and not the Canes. That's the thing about it.
Well, now, you remember, he was actually over at Cal. He started out and then he transferred.
Correct.
He could have chose Miami, though, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Around the time he transferred in. Xavier Lucas will not play the first half, the defensive back. And OJ Freddie Rique will play a defensive back. So here we go. Miami on offense first.
Yeah, sure.
Crimson red in there, but it's not the crimson red you hope for if you're an Alabama fan. It is the Indiana Hoosiers. Would you have guessed beginning of the season that these two teams would be at the end of the season? I doubt it. I could have guessed Indiana. I was not expecting Miami to be as good as they were this year. Ready to tee it up? Ready to kick it off? Here we go. Short kick. Take it from the 1. Gotta bring it out.
So,
Oh, what a good kickoff return. Up past the 25, near the 30, up to about the 27, maybe the 26.
yep. Look at the graphic of Carson Beck. He's doing the U.
So I see every defense that you have put really, really did a good job of seeing the pitch, command the offense, and make mistakes. Nickerson, Nathan Fisher, then linebacker, who calls out off an opponent's plays as he tries to use his film study, and Fletcher gets the first hand, and Fletcher up the left side. Very small, picks up about 9. That's what the Canes have been doing to opponents in the CFP.
Well, something happened with Ballard, but yeah, Miami ran the ball. Gain of 9 there, 2nd and 1, I think, coming up for the Canes. Yep, 2nd and 1 for Miami.
I'm back.
The heck happened?
Tech issues, man. I don't know. My internet cut out for a second for the
Yeah. All right.
2nd and 1. Get it to Tony. They're playing pretty fast, and what I love is these receivers, man, for Miami are going to be probably a little bit of an issue for D'Angelo Pons and company on defense.
I'm a little bit behind, unfortunately.
You're good.
Yeah.
I just kind of give my raw reactions, man. I try to be sportscaster a little bit, but try to bring the entertainment too.
No problem, man. No worries.
Miami 13-2, Indiana 15-0. Looking to be the first ever 16-0 team.
They put a close being the opposite second level around the football for
Oh, okay.
Second down play is crucial.
All right.
At plenty of time, retreating and forward into the back.
Second and 8. Come on, Beck.
Incomplete for Beck. Try to get it to Malachi Tony, the number 1 receiver for the Canes. Bring up 3rd down. Kind of had 2 guys covering him there a little bit, almost double coverage.
Yeah, I think that was almost intercepted too.
Nah, not quite. I think it was just a little bit to the right of the receiver. I don't know if it was a mistake, but it could have been had it gone the other way. Maybe to the left.
Look at all that crimson red.
Tony, and he's going to be tripped up a little bit near midfield. Going to bring up 4th down.
Look at all that crimson red in the stands. And no, it's not Alabama. It's Indiana.
First drive of the game will end in a punt for the Canes, and we will see Mendoza and company on the field. 4th and 5.
Yep.
Jonathan Brady back to return. Dylan Joyce to punt. Brady takes a fair catch at the 2.
So we run for the Canes as Indiana back for Mendoza's first possession for the Heisman Trophy winner. Chasing the championship back in his hometown. Take the field when you come out.
Commercial break.
At AT&T, we guarantee our new, so you can watch the game together, even when you're away. You gotta get it. You can watch the game together, even when you're away.
My wife is having a baby.
Stay connected, man. That's why in the rare bit of network outage, we'll automatically get a bill credit for a cool day shift. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee. That's why in the rare bit of a network outage, we'll automatically get a cool day shift. AT&T guarantee.
You can drink for just $6. Great burger, even greater deal.
Whether you think you can, if you can.
Someone once said, whether you think you can, think you can't. Team, it's been a while, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to She's a official sponsor of the college football playoffs. When your team wins, they feel like you win. But when your team wins and gets your favorite burrito delivers a DoorDash, you feel like a winner. Maybe that's too much winning energy, but that's really good.
Welcome to the college football playoff.
Lost on right there. It's okay. He was having an echo anyway. If anyone else wants to come in at any time, feel free to. Link is in the chat. First two college football playoff games for Mendoza, 8 touchdowns, 5 incompletions. Really, thought, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think he started any picks. So back up at the 5. Mendoza fakes the handoff, gets it, and I guess it's Omar Cooper Jr. is gonna pick up the first. Roman Hemby, Charlie Becker, impact players for Indiana, Ruben Bain, and Keontae Scott on defense for Miami as impact players tonight. Hemby going to be stopped after a gain of a yard. Second down. They bring some pressure on Mendoza, gets it to Hemby in the flat, and he only got maybe a yard on the play. It's third down. Got to use that outside pass rush if you're Miami, I think. I think that was a good move. They really brought the pressure, but credit to that offensive lineman. I think it was 79 for Indiana. I missed the number. I probably misread it, but he got the block late to avoid a sack for Mendoza. Pressure on Fernando Mendoza. He has to throw it away, incomplete, 4th and 8. And we might see a punt here for the Hoosiers as well. Now we got Tony with the putt return up to about the 40. Holding on Miami. On 22. Yeah, that was dirty. It's on Pruitt. Carson back in the offense coming up.
But we need something. We saw Jack Austin. Small.
What's going on? Hold on, guys. Second down, okay. Gain of 4 on first down, second and 6. Mario Landino, 2 fumble recoveries against Oregon. It's a season high, and mostly by a single player on Indiana's defense. He made that previous tackle. They stacked the box with about 6. Now they dropped some guys in coverage. They had plenty of time over the middle, incomplete as a triple coverage. 4th down, and a defensive game so far, and a battle of really talented quarterbacks. Good punt. Fair caught at about the 28. Pittsburgh NFL Draft 2026 in April. I didn't know it was in Pittsburgh this year. That's pretty cool. Might we see a few of these guys drafted from this game tonight? Cam Newton, Jameis Winston, Joe Burrow, to name a few, to win a natty, be a Heisman, and #1 overall. Tom Brady in the house in Miami. 7-time GOAT, Super Bowl champion. Of course, one of them with my Tampa Bay Bucks. 6 of them with Belichick and the Patriots. Mendoza has to get away from pressure. Throws on the run, incomplete, but a flag. Holding on the O-line, 6-7. There's a face mask in there too. That's Benson. Omar Cooper with the big first down play on 1st and 20. Moves the sticks. 1st and 10 now. Up past midfield. Close to midfield, not fast enough. I apologize. They're still in their own territory, about the 44-yard line. Handoff. Hemby. Or Kalen Black, sorry. And going to be a false start, possibly offsides, maybe offsetting penalties here. We will see. Number 74 offensive line. That's Lynch. good screen pass, good yardage. That's what Indiana does, though, is when Mendoza gets going and he can get it to guys like Elijah Surratt on this play, that's when they start getting going in the game, and they're going to be hard to slow down. Late hit after the pass on Mendoza. No flag. .607. 2nd and 7 is what we're at on the field here. Got it complete. First down. Four first downs for Indiana, only one on that opening drive for the Canes. Got it to Surratt for a couple yards. 2nd down now, 5:20 to go, first quarter. .458 to go. Empty backfield. Oh, hit hard there, Mendoza, right in the rib. He's grabbing it a little bit. That ball, as he threw it, like simultaneously there. Boom. I wonder if he landed on his rib there. The 3rd and 5, Mohamed Toure on the hit. 5.7 tackles a game. He leads the team. Now the Hoosiers get a first down. They're cooking. What's up, Daniel Berry? Good to see you in the chat, buddy. Appreciate you showing up all the time. Handoff there, and a bloody lip for Mendoza. Man, bloody lip on Fernando Mendoza. Took a hard hit to the face there. Oh, man, sucker punch with the helmet. Got knocked out, dude. That's brutal. That should be, that helmet's out. I don't care if he's got the ball or not. That should be a flag on its own. That was brutal as hell, dude. What are you doing? Carry for Mendoza, 2 yards. Bloody lip in a national title game. Never seen that. Especially for a quarterback. He's still out there, though. Shake it off and score, right? To the end zone, incomplete. Is there a flag? No. Frederic. 29. Great man coverage there for the Canes. Almost picked it off. So 4th and 6 upcoming. Nico Radikic, inside 40 yards, is 21 of 22 on the year. 34-yard attempt is up and just sneaks in there. 3-0 for Indiana. 2:42 to go first quarter. My phone is going off. Someone's sending me messages. Daniel Berry says, "Happy Monday." Yes, sir. Who fixed this? I noticed with the camera. There we go. That's better. I noticed with the lettering on my sweatshirt, I knew that it was flipped. That's my fault. I don't like it like that. Was that not targeting? Did they not call it? So 3 points and a kickoff return coming for Miami. 3 points for the Hoosiers, of course. They wrestle into the ground. 1st and 10 up near the 30. I know Lou's live. Is Pete not live for this? How is Pigskin Pete not live? Hope is all right. He usually does go live for the national title game and really almost any ACC game. Check in with Uncle Lou real quick. Throws tits. Oh, nope, incomplete. Two of 5 for only 9 yards for Carson Bexley Bar. Not much going for him in the pass game, and there's an incompletion right there. No flag, no holding or anything. What the hell? If this is a defensive game down to the wire, I'm gonna be so happy. I love hard hitting defenses that can stop the run, defend the pass and everything, and Beck gets sacked down at the 20. But here, there you go, Hoosiers. Not that I care who wins. Well, I don't know. I kind of we don't have any Indiana fans in this community. We got a couple Miami guys like Slim Shady Kings. I guess if you like guys like Coach Coop, he's not really part of our community, but he still talks up Miami a lot. He's very popular, so I don't hate it. Almost blocked punt. This one bounces at the 40, takes a good roll up to about the 26. hand off Bimby, and he's gonna get tripped up and go backwards. Make sure this is actually correct. Yeah, it's live. Hemby again got a yard. $20 seconds, almost the end of the first, third and 15. Heisman Mendoza flips it to Hemby. Hemby finds a little bit of space and tripped up after a gain of a few, but it brings up fourth down and a punt upcoming to start the second quarter. 3 seconds on the clock, they'll let it roll. 3-0 Hoosiers at the end of one, looking to go 16-0, being the first team ever to hit that mark in college football history. All right. Starting at about the 27-yard line here. No, I'm sorry. Back to punt from the 27. 4th and 11. Tony. Oh my God. I can't believe he is he. Yeah, he's down on that slip. 1st and 10. Canes 14-44 game. When's the last time we had a 2-loss champion? Does anyone know? I'll look it up. Two 2007 LSU in the BCS era. They had 2 losses. That's the last time a 2-loss team won it all. And we haven't had an undefeated, well, in 2 years, Michigan, but they cheated. So the last legitimate undefeated Natty champion was Georgia 22. I think they were undefeated that year. I know they went back to back. This is a good game so far, I would say. I mean, it's defense. I like defense. I know we're in an offensive era, and I know that going into this game, the offenses were kind of the storyline. But to see the defenses stepping up in big ways, which they have all year for both teams, uh, it's been pretty amazing. That's my opinion.
And he's playing off, and another 13 makes it place for Samson to take out for the message over time, it's your way to touch it, but it was so loud. See, one of them on a couple of those early series with that 3 snap lead, soft forwards, split the ball for quickly, and open the center. Call about it. First down, Texas Rocks, the line, okay. Okay, Serrano's technical, that's it. Yeah, there was a small deal. It's tight and it's in big. He's got blocks all the corner.
Cody Hankins, I don't like saying this, but Big Ten is better than the SEC. Yeah, we've known that for a couple years, buddy. We've known that for a couple years. I hate to admit it too, but unless the SEC can win a couple titles in a row or make some in a couple years in a row and knock out the Big Ten, Big Ten's the best conference by far, at least at the moment.
It is the battle on the little dad. You can stop and change it. This is the task. So we have to accelerate because they work on trying to possible. For the receiver like this instead, this is that, so give the number 2 and then make it easier to bring.
So I agree. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Cody. The last couple of years, the Big Ten has dominated more so than the SEC. Both are great conferences still, but the Big Ten has really stepped up.
So we're gonna still take shots. And they will take black ones in.
Flag.
Teachers.
That's how you get in Indiana, pretty good field position, that was good first down.
To the timeline. Now, we will not call for the land. So, Indiana in Miami, take control of it.
They might be trying to build it now.
You got to go back and. It is very gifted. Transferability and financial title. You know.
To pick up a few yards. Sorry, I'm kind of silent. I'm just checking my loose stream. I'm seeing if he just seeing what he has to say on it tonight. Indiana can't run the ball though. What we're seeing. Commercial break. So let's look at some stats here. Get it pulled up real quick. Ten and a half point spread. Indiana only up by 3, almost halftime. Mendoza with 82 passing yards, 9 of 13. Who is Kalon Black? He's got 10 touchdowns on the year. He's got 4 carries for 19 yards so far in this game. Mario Fletcher. Mark Fletcher, I'm sorry. 16 yards off 4 carries. So kind of an almost even run game there with 4 carries for each back. Yeah. No sacks on Mendoza so far, though. But I will say Aiden Fisher does have one sack, and it's the only sack of the game so far. For either team. Fernando Mendoza, the fourth is Fernando Mendoza. Fernando Mendoza is the fifth Fernando Mendoza, by the way. I just learned. I didn't know that. Mendoza incomplete on 3rd and 13, but a flag comes in. Kind of a late hit there, but also probably Miami jumping off sides. Kalen Black with a huge run. Okay, it's over. Indiana's fixing to go down the field and score, and then their offense is going to just go beast mode on you, Miami. Now, I'm not saying Miami's going to get shut out or whatever, but they ain't going to score as much as Indiana at this point. I don't think. I after what I just saw with that big run, I feel like Indiana's fixing to go beast mode. Let it loose, you know. Touchdown, Charlie Becker. He had to fight for that one, broke the pylon, or broke the plane, knocked over the pylon. 20 yards. Was he in? No, he's out. This will come back. This will for sure come back. I think they're still going to review this, right? Gonna say not a touchdown. They'll bring it back. It's 1st and goal. Hendy. Is that Hendy or was that I think it's Canon Black. Canon Black. Spun down. Gets about the 1 yard line.
Especially.
Mendoza goes full under center. And Miami calls timeout. Halfway through the second, 6:17 left.
You know, you have real vision. Whatever you. Change. What? Okay.
Is that true? Y'all think about this. Lee Corso, who retired at the beginning of the year from College Game Day, best of luck at retirement coach. But if y'all think about it, he had some killer teams in Indiana, right? He coached the first bowl win in 1979. Now you got Kurt Signetti, but you got an under 500 program in Indiana all the time. Have they really not been relevant since Lee Corso, and they were not relevant at all before him? I mean, is that true? Someone let me know. I want to see. Indiana winning seasons football. That can't be true. Madison Honorman, 1897, 6-1-1. Hell, they never had a winning season with Corso. Not really. Touchdown Indiana, 9-0. Nowakowski, Riley Nowakowski from a yard out. Lee Corso, 2-9, 1-10, 2-8-1, 5-6, 1977, 5-5-1. It's about 500, I guess. 4-7, 8-4, 6-5, 3-8, 5-6. That's the last coach. What Tom Allen was the last coach. He had like 2 good years. He had a 6-2 COVID year and an 8-5 the year before in 2019. Outside of that, complete crap. Never won a bowl game, made 2, lost them. Kurt Signetti came in last year, lost in the first round of the college football playoff. He has now taken them to 15-0 at the moment. If Indiana wins tonight, it'll be their 515th all-time win. If they lose, they'll be 514, 720, and 46. They currently sit at 514, 719, and 46 all time. Let's see if the Canes can answer. Good carry. 6 minutes to go in the half. Tripped up. Man, he would have had that first down had he not been tripped. Mark Fletcher, of course, on the carry for Miami. 3rd down. I feel like this was more of a defensive game than we thought. 3rd and 1. Fletcher going to be stopped behind the line. 4th down. Fourth and 1, they're going to go for it. 4 minutes to go, 3 on the play clock, under center. Beck hands it off to Fletcher. Can he get it? I can't tell. There's no way he got it. I don't think he got it. They got the first down. Signetti's got a look. Signetti's such a character, man. I love him. Play fake. Back, wide open, over the middle. And uses the sideline, gets out of bounds up at the 40. 3:09 to go in the half, 1st and 10 Canes. They are moving. That was a good throw. And for Daniels to get it, it's perfect ball placement by Bet. No Georgia fans, if Beck wins tonight, you can't claim an A. Gets it to Tony. Complete, and he's down after a gain of a couple. $2:26 to go, first half. We'll take a break at halftime. For some of halftime at least. Two-minute timeout is here. 124. Keelan Marion with the catch. Fourth down now. In field goal range for the Canes. Let's see if they go for it. They might stay out there. I think Mario Cristobal just said, go for it, guys. I would try to kick a field goal. Because even if you get a touchdown, like you're still down. Like you're down 2 possessions already. Why not just get on the board with 3 instead of trying to roll the dice? You've seen them go for it on 3rd and short already and it not pay off. Timeout as the play clock winds down. No good. The kick is no good. How did he miss? Oh, it just up at the last second. It's a good try. Oh, it hit the upright. From that angle, you see it hit the upright. "26 seconds. Miami's gonna let it go to the half. Indiana gonna let it go to the half too. Are they gonna try to kick this? They won't. I don't know. Like they must be trying to run the score up with one final play here. They got 3 seconds and one timeout here before half. Mendoza, I say you take a knee, man. You're up 10-0. Don't sweat it. Trying to do something crazy. They're at the midfield mark. So you think about it, you add 10, 15 yards, you're looking at about 60, 65 yards right now by the game. You got the back of the end zone. Now they're probably going to play it safe and use the sideline. They actually got 5 seconds to work with. And Mendoza got to hurry. Heaves it for the end zone. Incomplete. And it runs out the clock. Halftime of the national title game is 10-zip. Indiana to get the second half kickoff, but also in the lead here. Oh, it was almost caught for an interception. It would have been out of bounds by Thomas anyway. Miami 0-6 on third downs, by the way, in this first half. All right, I'm going to take a quick break for halftime. I'll be back soon. It's almost even time of possession. 18 minutes to almost 12 for Miami. 63 total yards for Miami. Not bad, but Indiana obviously 169. If anyone wants to join the stream, feel free to. Link is in the comments. StreamYard link. Click that, it'll put you in the back room. Don't have to be on camera. Just need your audio. Yeah, stick commercials. Just Swing on the second half, didn't really plan much as far as stuff to talk about at halftime, but I hope Miami comes back a little bit, makes it competitive. Let me just scan that, not working. Just checking some other stuff. I kind of want all these snacks to go along. It's 10-0 at the half. Really interesting game defensively for both teams. I think the offenses are looking okay. Obviously, Indiana more so than the Canes. Just 69 yards of offense for Miami, 169 for the Hoosiers. No touchdowns. Well, no, I'm sorry, they got a touchdown. No timeouts left in the half. Not that it's gonna matter when the second half kicks off anyway, but they ate up a lot of time of possession. They had it more so than the Canes did. They had 18 minutes compared to about 12 for the Canes. And it looks like the second half is here and ready to kick off. Start of the third. Here we go.
They're gonna have to continue to try to take away some of the space, but it was easy access throws. They've been taking, it's about their offense. We saw them put together their best drive there at the end of the half. I think it's quick hitters, all that, and then put the line together. It's.
So Miami will kick it off. Indiana will get it back.
So they.
Again, this is a 1 versus 10 matchup in a 12-team playoff for the national title. Touchback.
Austin Bus, last up for second, took a long year, here it's going down the racetrack, got something to see. What's the all state business split back?
Yeah, and we're gonna talk about the adjustment that Indiana's made, so respect there. Talking a lot of RPOs, a lot of good ball out. See the game, run the ball, get the ball, you see the pusher. You can see how quickly he is not holding on to that ball much. Touchdown, today. And big accomplishment for Miami compared to the first two games of the CFP to the Blue. It's dominated. We had 2.1 seconds that ball running.
The first time run, get behind the line, forward, you're going upstairs, just get on left. Ollie?
Well, Chris, Miami corners, if you Lucas returns after missing the first half of the targeting penalty, he stayed warm by doing sprints on the sideline and told us he's going to come out in the second half with a fire and an angle. And speaking of it, defensive coordinator Corey Ackerman gathered his defense together in the sideline before the half and said, I don't recognize you when missing tackles, making one step from mistake. I need you guys to detail different.
And those are looking at throw on second and top.
Oh, wow, they got him. They sacked Mendoza. He was looking to throw.
Pass looks for defensive end, gets some.
Couldn't come up with anything.
Showing you that.
What's up, Sam Bell? How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Saw the first half where they gave up a ton of pushing. And then when you play tight like that, Mendoza, is that what's taking the ball out of his hands? But it's got nowhere to go. He's kind of taking an extra hits. And eventually allows that pass rush from so legal to get home.
Yeah, that was not certainly 1 second. It was longer. Long, when he's got a lot more.
If it's a Henry, no, Black.
Sure looked like it. Early in the play, until then they had a great free, another costly penalty for my. Hold it down.
There's penalties and then they're really crushing penalties. They're off the field that time.
I could see, they're gonna run.
Hold on, we got someone.
First down.
What's up, buddy?
What's up,
How you been?
Doing good about you?
Good. It's been a minute. It's been a couple of years since we talked.
Yeah. Well, you haven't been going live much.
Me?
Yeah.
I try to, man. It gets busy with work though.
Yeah.
But it's good to see you, man.
Indiana's gonna win this game.
I think so. I thought so going into the game.
I was hoping Ole Miss will be in the championship game.
Yeah, me too. Hoping for the SEC.
Yeah. Man, we had a
No
game
doubt
one
those two
against
teams are good.
we had a game one against Miami.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Second and 9 for the Hoosiers. Mendoza back to throw. That was a dart, but incomplete. Trying to get it to Surratt. 3rd and 9. I'll give Miami's defense a lot of credit to have the Heisman winner struggling tonight, but four of 8 on 3rd downs for Indiana. They're 50%, and Miami 0 of 6. Oh, they're gonna get him. Oh, what a defensive play for Miami. Wow. I did not expect this in this game. I figured it would be low scoring with defense, kind of, but man, they're getting after Mendoza left and right. It seems like that's like their first sack, but they've really pressured him all night. 4th and 17 and a punt from Mitch McCarthy. Malachi Tony will return. $40 and out of bounds.
I was popping in to say what's up, Ballard. Thanks for having me, bro.
Thanks, Sam. You're welcome
You're welcome.
anytime. Appreciate Sam Bell for showing up. You saw his video over at BBD's channel back in, I say back in the day, but back a few years ago. Everyone was out over there. Hey, Charlie. Think we do maybe do the show tomorrow up to 3 o'clock. Either way. Only thing is I got a 9 o'clock class on Wednesdays now, so the original time we had going have to be rescheduled. Enjoying college so far. I've been in college, but recently started school down here. Here's Carson Beck, good throw over the middle to Tony. I hope Miami scores. I don't care if it's a field goal or a touchdown, but it makes it one score game either way. And hopefully you get that going into the 4th, but make this a good game, you know. Even if it goes down to a defensive stop. Fletcher, oh my- are you kidding me? Miami in this thing. Hold up. Art Fletcher with a 57-yard run. Holy cow, man. Holy crap. How's Uncle Lou doing? You got me here, Lou. Y'all see defensive lineman Terrence Strange coming into the Bama from Oregon? I guess we need that. Mark Fletcher over 1,100 yards rushing on the season as a back. Has Miami ever had that good a running back in a while? I mean, they can put some good guys in the NFL. I'm not gonna lie, but it's usually on defense and maybe some quarterbacks like Cam Ward in recent years. $77 rush yards for Miami, 59 for Indiana so far. 10-7 with 10:37 to go and counting. First and 10 Indiana from the 40, their own. So Mendoza on 3rd and 3 near midfield. About the 47. High snap, gets it. Bobbled. Fumbled. Picked up. No, they call it incomplete now. I thought he made a football move there. Elijah Surratt did. They will say incomplete. But can Miami take the lead here? What do y'all think? Yeah. It's really tough. Not wait. You for not.
I can blow your mind now.
Yeah, it's up here.
Video from Snowy Road. I'm telling you, you're not getting anything. You can do all base of that. And you might get a tail of that. It will not happen. 5 minutes of game, that means you're lost to the national. Oh, my man. I lost stuff. 7 teams. You. Mike Persons in Miami on road 12. They scored on a long touchdown run by the game. Their last possession. They started off on the ground here. It runs into a wall, goes nowhere. 2nd and 10 there. And I knew the fun. From the target, help it get to the net area. Like that. Why you gotta be staying like the baby.
Too low for 10. You pay them off. The job.
Oh, man. 10-7 Indiana with Miami on the roll here. 3rd and 9 coming up, but they are 0 of 6 on 3rd down. 5.7 average yards to go on the 3rd downs today. Oh, they missed it again. Good 3rd down stop by Indiana. Man. Almost blocked. High kick though. Bounces out of bounds up near the 40. Takes the handoff. Mendoza gonna be tripped up and sacked. It's been a couple times tonight that's happened to the Heisman winner. Akeem Messador gets in there this time. Number 3 off the edge. He kind of tripped up and fell down, but he was still able to drag the Heisman winner with him. I've never seen a guy wrestle a quarterback to the ground like that. I almost lost the football. Great job not losing the ball by Mendoza. 50th sack this season for Miami. They lead college football now, or have all year in sacks. Good pressure rate and everything. Ooh. Trying to get it to Surratt, no flag, 4th and 12 now, incomplete. Oh, that should have been holding on Miami. What the hell? How do you miss that crap? Signetti's ticked off about that no call. Malachi Tony back to return. Mitch McCarthy to punt again tonight. About his second time, I'd say. Tony takes it from the 3 and spun down just past the 5. Not much going for him there. I gotta make a video real quick. Hold on, guys. I'll let y'all listen to it, but I'm gonna upload it anyway. All right, we got a 10-7 game in the third quarter with Indiana up over Miami. And it's been a very good defensive game so far. But I just saw a Facebook post. We're live, by the way. Come check us out. But I was kind of scrolling Facebook a little bit tonight, just kind of seeing what everyone's saying in all the college football groups. And this guy says, I won't repeat all of it, but basically he said the game sucks and it's terrible, it's unwatchable, it's unbearable. Well, maybe for you. If that's because you got your hopes up that Indiana was going to score at will, or it would be a shootout because of how great the offenses have been all season long. But I'm actually enjoying this championship game. I don't know about y'all. Let me know in the comments. Great game so far. Great defenses. Lines of scrimmage are being dominated in ways they're like you're seeing the defense dominate the O line. But at the same time, you see some plays here or there where the O line just does pretty good. You see a big play, and then all of a sudden, you can get off the field on third down. And anyway, it just seems like both teams are playing the best that they can at the moment so far to win this game. And the fact that it's close and it's kind of low scoring and it's not a blowout. When's the last time we actually had that in a national title? Think back to Georgia TCU. Think back to Ohio State last year over who did they beat? And anyway, think back Notre Dame. Think back to Michigan, Washington. That wasn't close. I mean, 10-7 here in the third, almost the fourth quarter. Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, mostly Miami fans there, and Miami currently has the ball 1st and 10. So anyway, I give him my 2 cents. For that guy that says it's a boring game, you don't know football, sir. Shut your mouth and yeah, I don't know, cry about it. Anyway, love y'all. Get back to the stream. Oh, 7 on third downs. We'll get back to it a little bit. They bring some pressure on Beck. He throws, got it complete, and make it 0 of 8 on third down. Fourth down now. I say you kind of roll the dice and go for it. Maybe you draw up a pass over the middle or something. I don't know. I would try to go for this, man. I don't want to set Indiana up to score again if I'm Miami. I mean, I guess you could punt and pin them back as deep as you can, but trust your defense. I don't know. Fourth and a yard, though. They're probably gonna. Are they gonna punt this? They're gonna punt. Dylan Joyce out there with 5 punts tonight. They blocked it for a touchdown. What the hell? Wow. Indiana's on fire in this second half. Miami fans can't believe it. Kurt Signetti not doing nothing but his casual look. Wow. Oh my God. I can't believe they just look. It's not that you never see block punts or stuff anymore. I mean, you kind of do, you kind of don't. Not as often as you used to see it, but you block it and you score a touchdown, and it's in a national title game. This is what you live for, people. Who was it? Kamara, number 6. Wow. They're going to return the kickoff. So they're down 10. Eighth block kick in the last 2 seasons for the Hoosiers special teams. They're tied second in the FBS. They block a lot of kicks, though. I will see. So Indiana came by double digits, but none of the fashion you probably would have thought. I mean, if you thought, you know, Mendoza would come in and just light up the defense, I get that. I didn't think they had much on special teams, incomplete for the tight end. D'Angelo Pons in defensive coverage there, who kind of hit bomb in there to make sure it was incomplete. Is that even a legal hit? Shoulder to shoulder, boom. Is that even legal? I'm surprised they didn't call a flag. Third and 6. Gotta be careful if you're Carson Beck. Gets away from the heat. Throws deep down the middle. Got it complete. Tackle and slides down. Or kind of falls down, I guess, about the 35, 34 yard line. .226 to go, third quarter. Into backfield, Beck dumps it off, let it complete. They'll say he was down. They have had more yards in the second half. Miami has 119 so far, and even more for Tony. Ten-point game. They are in field goal range if they need a kick, but in the red zone now, 1st and 10, under a minute to go in the third. Let's see what Miami cooks up here. Handoff to Fletcher up to about the 8. Stay down now. Fletcher fighting, not Fletcher, first down marker. Take it to the end of the third. Throw up the 4s. We got a good game, 10-point game. 17-7, Indiana on top, but Miami in striking distance to make it potentially a field goal game. in Miami at Hard Rock Stadium. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter, 17-7 Indiana. Miami in business though. They stacked the box for Indiana. Fake a toss and hand it to Fletcher, and he walks in on 3rd and 1. Mark Fletcher for 3 yards. 17-13 to start the fourth quarter. And we got a game. 5-minute drive, 81 yards, 10 plays. Let me look up how far I am from Miami. Because I'm in Florida. Let's see, Hard Rock Stadium is 183 miles away.
Yes.
3 hours, 57 minutes. Interesting. Wow. Why did the defender have to push Scale on Black though? Like you literally pushed him so you could get extra yardage. I don't understand why guys do that stuff. I get trying to avoid a touchdown. Just grab him and pull him. Well, there was kind of a push there. 12 rushes, 69 yards for Black. 4 guys on the defensive line. They bring some pressure and it's knocked away and complete. Ethan O'Connor on the defensive side for Miami knocking that ball away. Oh for 4 for Mendoza, make it 1 of 5. Omar Cooper still going a little bit and pushed out of bounds up near the 40. Second and 9. And he gets it. Gets a couple. About 4. 3rd and 6 coming up. Maybe 3rd and 7. We'll see where they spot it. 3rd and 5. Oh, 3 on 3rd downs for Mendoza this second half. They still have the lead, 17-14. Hang on to your defense, though. Let's see if they can convert their first 3rd down of this second half. Mendoza gonna launch deep downfield, incomplete and overthrown, no flag. 4th down and 5. There was holding by O'Connor for Miami. That should have been called. 4th and 5, though. They're gonna try to go for it here. Timeout by Signetti. I don't like this storeroom thing. Yeah. They score here, it's over, right? Think about it. Indiana just got a big first down. They could afford, Miami can afford to give up a field goal. You give up a touchdown, though, it's gone, man. It's over. You would think. So now if you're Indiana, you got a third down, you got 10 minutes left in the game, you're up by 3 in the red zone. This is where you gotta pass this one. You can't run on third down here, not against Miami, not 3rd and 5. Incomplete. 9:27, 4th and 5.
Football, you see, man, it's like now we go after a 24.
How do they not call a flag? There's a couple missed calls on Miami's defense. Now look, I want them to win because I'm in Florida, but I'm gonna be honest. I call it like I see it. There's been a couple of missed calls.
You know, I was waiting a second, but it's not really late to the team after it wasn't there, and I'm trying to play like to get them set up. With that near back, yeah, go down back.
Always did. Well, you brought it up, but they didn't have a touchdown.
Yeah.
You can't say this. Thinking about. This is, this will country touchdown. Hey, finally on the board with.
Had a missed field goal, Doink, touchdown from Fletcher, 2 of them actually, and a blocked punt. It's crazy. It's a fun game.
So you're talking about it, it's like, we're talking. We're gonna go for this.
They're gonna go on 4th and 5. No way. I mean, look, Indiana's come through this season. Championship moment right here, though, for Mendoza. If you pick up 5, you're good. You score here, practically win this game, don't you? 9 minutes left. One of one on their 4th downs. Miami shows man coverage. A little bit of blitz, too. And they get to Mendoza. He's going to keep it. Wow. He's still up. Touchdown. Are you kidding me? The Heisman doing Heisman things. 12 yards. Indiana a point away from a 10-point game. Oh my God. That was pretty gutsy. Whee! Look at him fly.
Trophy winner.
On 4th and 5, a 4th down touchdown, Indiana back at 10. With the next blockers, it was about what Mendoza was determined to do back in his home city with not.
That was insane.
Yeah, it's close. Simply touchdowns. I have a character. When you go up out here, you learn to tell facts. I'm fertilized. Keep my boots clean by rolling with AT&T. AT&T is America's first network, and it's still the best. That's not me talking. That's the scoreboard. Just the fastest, most reliable network. Is that right, Grant? When you compare, there's no comparison. Plain talk, strong signal, nothing better. I will be first. My mother's got me. Check out this year's reference. The ultimate tailgate doesn't just show up, she shows up. The superstitions. This game language is the Kentucky. Single. Steak. These foods deserve whatever. Cause for always the point on that. These, I think they also the first of all, what the Lord? This thing, you can't, we're not wrong. We think you're amazing. Well, so you want to help twist his own shares, that's a Yes, the party. Big it up. And what? Some of those figures. Be transported to the life into this. Lower capital good. This looks. Doors. Choose you.
That might be the play of the game if Indiana ends up winning this thing, which I think they will. I thought they were, going into the game, not so much an hour ago. But now it's like, I mean, this is sealed, right? I mean, you might, if Miami finds a way to like, if they score, even if they get, but it's a 10-point game, even if you go down and kick 3 in your Miami, you still have a chance in this game. If you get a drive coming up and you have to punt or gamble on a 4th down call and it doesn't go your way, you're done. I'm sorry. I'll throw in the towel for you.
What it comes in. I'm trying to go. One other one from. Yeah, hold on, it looks like. We're real good. I'm taking again 9 to 11 to play. Great return holding with 22, Singing team, 10 yards. This is not this to the ball. So first down. Usually, guys, still goes through, maybe no targets, and the ball. Guys, you want to get right assets up. To get the window to church and talk there. Here's what
Again, I am fine if Indiana wins. I am fine. Not my team. I don't care. I wanted Alabama in this, but it is what it is. I just want a good game. I just don't want Indiana to run away with it. I hope it's not a big blowout. But we'll see. Beck has to throw, dumps it off to Fletcher. Or Tony. Can't get those two mixed up. I don't know why.
Playing, obviously, the Temple line 2 scored for an enormous ball. Albert's over the field. Then he sends the critical team out, but only the time clock is time out. Who's that was that one? The game was trying to explain to talk about that decision. And when they got there, all of us to understand a lot. It's okay. They did on the side. Score possession. 7 from taken out all 8. Responsible.
Incomplete. No flag. 2nd and 10. 8:03 to go. That was a good timing throw and everything. It just, there should have been a holding right back there. Like, what the hell are we doing?
It's not. You ready for the rain here? The exact that. Just down here.
Oh, what a play! Oh, they ruled it incomplete. Oh, see what you don't see. Let's see the replay. Oh, it did hit the ground. I think he had it, but he let go, and then he found a way to pick it up. So it's 3rd and 10. Call it an incompletion. They are 50% on 3rd downs in the second half, 2 of 4. So near.
Call start for 63. Offense side out Phillips. That's what that's called the touchdown return. Now, Miami, we endured a good game. We saw we're not going to have to run it away. You almost have to be on that first down here. Yeah, you did. And you wonder to sit in that stance all the time. Look at that. I was part of the stadium. For giving the reason fans. They want to get it. That's how we used to like,
Got the 1st down.
Alex Walker is tired. Wow, Stacy picked up 22. Boy, he did put such a nice truck this ball out in the court outside off of that ownership. He sat right behind. There's a quick line over top of them. Was really fine. Malachi's touchdown.
Big play from Malachi Tony. He's been the player of the game for Miami, but like really, he's their best receiver. And he's been that guy all night long. You've seen him. See, I'm ripping his jersey on that.
You did a great job program containing the 10 hours.
Tips incomplete.
Like some exercise, like just like that this year. Instead of just giving up on the blood, the turn to the front of it, kind of sneak it in.
Trying to get Fletcher. Trying to catch it one handle, but oh. 1 rushing play, 6 passing on this drive. They've gone over 2.5 minutes and 69 yards.
He sent it to the left line of the drive. Calling the backfield. He's got it on the pitch.
Tony, touchdown Canes. What a spin move. Oh my God. We got a game, folks.
This is so but now it's like a company. But you see it, when takes the way, the last 2 teams to it was center of the range, trying for the championship. Slow punches and taking from the game. 6:47 left.
Miami came to play.
Roger, looking good, keep it up. Who we have going for a shoot, always be good. They have took those shots, so this is single. Yeah, you know, that's what you want to say, so. I don't do that. Cool. You pass the ball. Yeah, I'll try to pass the ball. Okay. It feels good to be here. It feels good to go. As your host, I have to move. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. It's pushing the spa. That's the rule.
Meanwhile, we're gone. Every vacation goes back. I never want to go first. To test the toughness of the 3-row Kia Sorento X-Term and Kia Sorento Turbo Wagon, we recreated with the wettest spring. Hot summers. Windiest fall. And coldest winters. All on the boom track. Through the 3-row SUV. We haven't stopped. Kia, Woodman, and Spine. Before we get talked to people, these 4 people. We have a lot. Like a person right with me.
Everybody can make whatever they want, but it's plenty to go around. Absolute game changer.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you have unlimited double miles for everything you buy. And you're not different. It's an extraordinary trip. Plus, get fees that.
What a great college football season. What a great game tonight. What a way to end it.
Open up.
Still got a few minutes in the game, but this has been fun. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging around and all the love and support the last 5-6 years and all that.
Stepped up, did it, we all know about what happened against Penn State, football was put down. What a drive there to culminate that comeback win, and then tonight, with a draw, 4-5, against Joey Porter, he's got to make a play. This is where this guy plays his best, what determination. He did it into the end zone for that touchdown, and he's not done. We're still at 6:37 to go.
Yeah, but it's 3 games on the road with 2 interceptions, responded to the touchdown. And spectacular drives each time. But Indiana, for the first time in this playoff, is being points contested. Rockling for their first 2 games in charge.
That should say something though. This is their first actual test. Alabama couldn't push Indiana around. Miami has tonight. I know there were people thinking Miami's going to get mollywopped in this game, that they don't belong, and stuff like that. They're showing up when they need to. So is Indiana. We'll see what happens. 6:37 left in the game. 24-21. They hand it off to Henry.
Thanks for a couple. Indiana, 8 on this running game here. And they find it after what they did. Consistency in the first half. It's the top record on top.
Yeah, this is a boxing match where it's knockout, constant knockout punch. It's going up against the guy, it's opening the body, it's throwing a lot of points back and forth. And after in that last round, right? Can you ignore all the body blows and now fight back in the line of scrimmage for that defensive line stuff.
We have the right side. Ball's close.
Third down coming up after another run. Bain, Reuben Bain. I think he's a senior. I've heard that name for a couple of years now. He's able to make the tackle.
to make that play, it's up to third down.
Third and 4.
Back here, we get on.
0-5 on third downs here in the second half, 4-7 in the first half. Here's third and 4. Mendoza rolls out, flips it to him, and they finally pick up a first down in the second half here late in the fourth.
I'm just so surprised that the defense didn't respond to the football. I see it from teachers. No fun.
Omar Cooper Jr. with the catch.
What they look at a penalty they got. But see, the defense, the secondary wasn't responsive. Again, once again, 3 Indian receivers, only 2 Miami Hurricanes out there. You say it was trying to look out organized boys. So they not respond. Huge conversion. These are emotional games. Be locked up the left side. We'll take that game on close down.
4:27 to go, second half after a run.
We be sitting right side.
24-21 Hoosiers. Keep in mind, Indiana's got one timeout. Miami has all 3, but Indiana has the lead and the football, trying to milk that clock as much as possible before either scoring again or having to give it up. And all the fans in this stadium are nervous. Both sides.
In the backfield. Black to the right and goes on the second round.
Oh, they're going to stop them. Third down.
Sets up now.
Third and 7.
Safety. Watch the safety here. Watch the safety. When the safety showed up, in fact, they had 2 to 7. He couldn't take both of them. He ended up taking the safety and 3:51. He was shooting it in the backfield. Here we go again. One more time, please. I'm good down.
Third and 7. 5-13 tonight for the Hoosiers. Miami needs to stop here or else it's pretty much game over. 3 minutes to go in the game. Get it off. Mendoza trying to deliver. He got it. Charlie Becker. Holy crap. I'm sorry, Miami fans. That is the game, but hell of a season.
That's just their faith is bringing him back. It's not a shoulder at all. It's happened to be. But because Becker has such good feel for this play, he's able to adjust it, kind of control his body in the air, and come up with that conversion.
2:24. First down run. They're in striking distance. Indiana could go up big here by 10 if they score. You hold them to a field goal, you still got a chance if you're Miami, but the way they're playing this drive, I wouldn't hold my breath.
They forced the corner to have to make that tackle. Great shot right there.
2-minute timeout. We're out of stretch. You know what's happening. Indiana, 2 minutes away from a national title.
Got one more chance. All the play for it. Final 2 minutes here for championship.
What a game.
Two-time fans will might not remember.
Western team has an exciting offense.
You have signed.
No, and go on to the old.
And we need to do a suck. It's not. We're not okay. How many other teams are there?
Crazy.
Now it's not the time.
Right now, you don't. College football, it's a pepper game. The first man fight ball with a head. Back with a people. Well, people, I was best to be from those
and on jigs, some dances, the chances, and whatever this guy's. Those who can't look away, or just can't. No matter how you game day, Chick-fil-A nuggets are there to win. Get your 30 pounds celebrating today.
Close. We all stay. It's there. That good work. Coming up on the Ram Trucks post game, we will have the live trophy presentation. We're going to go down to the star player or the coach from the winning side, taking all access inside. The victorious locker of Chris Hurry. What a fun game you've got for college football season. Still 2 compelling minutes remaining.
2 more minutes in this football season. We got a good game here. What do y'all think is going to happen? Let me know in the comments.
Let me know how much time left. I'll give my annual help. Members for that.
1st and 10. Not quite to the first time marker, I don't think. Just shy. 2nd and a yard upcoming. 154.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if I'm going to you get that from staff up, they have a use these comments. We get it all over to use it for first time.
Let's talk about Trevor Rexford, man. Trevor made catch there. Not typical. He was good about the previous couple times. And receivers are pretty much tall as line. This is the one guy, although Becker was in the portal for. See, he said, "Come stay and win." But he had to buy his time. Mostly his special team. What do you think? What's happened this season? Look what he's done. Stay with him, improve, become the key guy.
It's great story. It's been kind of an outline. It's 2025, but it's moving to 2026. Back up, a little call off high school. Had a good career. I don't know if anything would have ever expected him to become this guy. He's won 6 or 7 games. Supposed to be back shoulder today. He wasn't the best one we've ever seen when he knows him. But as long as you put it up in the air, make your receiver after come back. You see, Coach Hunt was lost. Even though we studied his stat report, critical depth, that's the point they work to.
156, 2nd and 1 for Mendoza and company.
Chuck. Just took it with Chuck, right?
Where you saw it, Chuck's a great call.
Carson Beck was like,
Hoping he gets the chance.
man.
With 2-time college sports, they don't pretty much hit the game for Indiana.
You gotta hold him here if you're Miami. 2nd and 1. And a flag. Oh, false start.
Discipline does not make mistakes like that.
Carter Smith.
All right, it's that all starts number 65. Second outstanding left tackle with a pro future.
And you see on the far left, just a little.
First time they've been penalized in the second half. That moves it back and building. That's a lifeline for Miami defense.
So 2nd and 6, and Miami probably has some life here if they could force an incompletion or something. Hand off up the middle. You gotta hold them. Gotta hold them. And they do.
That interior with a defense. All gets overlooked because it made the best go on the outside.
3rd down. This is the game right here. If Indiana converts, it's over. 3rd and 5. Miami can hold them to a field goal. They can afford the points too. That's the thing.
All like this. So, it's the play for the effort, decision to go for it by her significant. If they did not play the game, still what we remember about this game. Critical moment. I love the run. I just. Oh, absolutely. You see this is the time to go through school and then still like the clock. This Miami defense been a strength in the back corner of this team all year. Did someone step up and make them?
3rd and 5.
What? Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, it's already going to happen. Beautiful. Yeah, but count. It's defensive line, eating up those linemen who would love to be able to get to those linemen. Both people will stay clean because of the effort by those defensive linemen. So that little flinch by Carter Smith on 2nd 1, they're about to just take easy first down to get him his over. That clinch moves him back to 2nd 6, eventually 3rd down, and that 4th down to keep him in the game.
Okay, 4th and 4.
It's not going to come out to Hawthorne.
147.
You said Tennessee games sometimes and these what things happen. That guy is absolutely rock solid. The best of them, the best of the country.
Nico Renick made his first field goal tonight from 34 yards. 3 touchdowns since. 35 yards here. 4th and 4. Snap, hole, kick is up. It's right down the middle, but Miami just like. Miami still has some life. No timeouts, but 142 to go. 6-point game. You got to take the extra points in there too. So this is on Carson Beck's shoulders. You don't even need a touchdown and then basically call it automatic PAT, right?
It's what's fun. Every course of the year. And now he goes to football. He's hoping for a chance. He's got it. 42 down 6. Driving its offense began. He approaches. Himself in position. We want to go that hits up. Don't get quick and take one. See how it's out. With 18 seconds to go.
Touchback. 142. Let's do this if you're Miami.
Clock deliveries, legs and front out. Yeah, he can come over and get great receiving for big down the days. 3 receivers versus the left and the right. Let him take off that off. Less than down. He saw it. He said that after all this game, right behind the he said, Ray Lewis told me they go out there and win for us. I think he went within the round 2. He thought, look out and win that for it. 6 times today. 36 series ground out to the high stadium. Clock was down at 0. Yeah,
Delay game already. Damn, Chris Paul don't like that.
Set the play clock, but they were slow in operation of it, so they start, they took it, like you're just out there, you're 2-minute offense, they took timeouts. I start with 5-yard penalty, and one play from the left.
Where's the game? 1st and 15 now for the Canes. Can they get it done? That pressure has to away incomplete.
Open there.
Good job throwing that away, Carson Beck.
On the center. And he brings pressure, creates a one opportunity where Tucker usually is in the interior something is outside out wide, so the movement's guy. He goes to two, his six to the Tucker. And Tucker almost finishes. And from play on, they got foot forward towards the tight end. Tucker, exactly that. Wow. Early comes the motion back into the other one.
Incomplete. And Beck is down. And there's a flag. Probably for a late hit.
And I think personal foul. Defense.
Automatic first down, roughing the passer. 15-yard penalty. They say for Miami. What was the hit? Oh, right to the chest. He got up though. He was slow to get up, but he got up. First and 10 Miami now.
Second, still that is what it's happening.
Not my teams. I don't care who wins at this point. Just give us a good thriller. Give us something. Back, gotta go deep. Throws it, got it complete. Not a first down. That clock's still gonna roll. Second down now. Do you spike it or do you go ahead and what do? You have no timeouts, and now you're playing with nothing but time. A minute to go. First down, stops the clock there. Indiana's calling their timeout.
Was suspended. His last time out right here.
I'm not so salty, Nate. Thank you. Good to see you, buddy. Love you, man. 51 seconds they put back on the clock. They add 3 extra seconds for Indiana's final timeout.
However, that 12 for last 51 seconds in this rookie are not drop the ball. And somebody's going to truly incredible season. But it's going to be 16-0. That comes after the first time on Miami is going to once again win the fourth round game from their first decision. Yeah. However, one of this is going to be crazy. Big thing for Indiana, the big trap protect the sidelines, keep everything, get married, keep it wrong. If you cross it back, we're only 3 starts in his career. You don't go back in order to finish the ball with his football. Right now, they're trying to free it out.
51 seconds for Beck. First and 10.
That's Chris Rollins on the back side. And that's a big play over the middle of the defense. Second to the best. He's kind of like something. The intro rush to the cross on the
Beck's got to do something here. Looking, throwing deep, intercepted. Game freaking over. Sharp gets it to go. Indiana gonna win their first national championship, and Mendoza, the Heisman winner, can go out with a knee. But there is a flag. Hold on, I think it's for celebration. Oh my God. What's the flag? Unsportsmanlike after the play. It's over. That's game. Interception. Indiana's going to win it. I can't believe it. They did it. First ever in history, 16-0 team, national champs, 3 straight for the Big Ten. Indiana wins their first ever. A below 500 program, bottom feeders in college football, and Kurt Cignetti gets it done. Wow, what a game. I don't believe it. I mean, I kind of do.
It's exactly what Sharp did, and as I said, it's right here, when the Northwestern High School, probably a dream of minutes to make a play like that. And Kirk Cignetti, he's gonna deliver off of that sweat, I got that bravado that he brought to Bloomington, and said all things are possible.
Wow.
Still,
I'm not surprised Indiana won tonight. Part of me thought it would be by multiple possessions. They're going to get out by 6 points, though. You can't kneel it right there, Mendoza. Can you? Oh, they go forward. Okay. 6 seconds. That's it. It's complete. Indiana on top of the world in college football, 27-21, 16-0 as the #1 seed. Perfection. Where's red and white, crimson and white? I don't know. It's not quite crimson, but whatever. Champions. Congrats to all the Indiana fans out there. Wow. What a game in Miami tonight. That was freaking awesome.
What did it take to get there?
it took a lot to get here, but I'll tell you what it took to come up this game was a lot of guts. Give my a lot of credit, they played really hard. We couldn't get anything done on offense, we played quarterback at all.
First coach to win a national title in their second season since 2010. Gene Chizik and Auburn.
Such a way to a couple quarterbacks, we went for it, and that was a great run. Took some chances, found a way. Let me tell you, we won the national championship at Indiana University. It can be done, and I'm so happy for our fans. I can't.
Wow. I got you, Nate. Hold on, buddy. What a game. Nate, that lived up to what I thought it was going to be. What about you, man?
Yeah, at first I thought it was going to be a blowout, but I really wanted a close game, and I actually asked for it.
Yeah. Let me turn this down. I was kind of rooting for Miami simply for the fact that they're Slim Shady Canes, and I'm in Florida. So yeah.
A great competitor and performance in that position. And
Anyway, let me turn that down a little. Wow, what a game! What a night! I cannot believe this happened. Oh, Nate's back. What's up, buddy?
My bad, my mic died on me or something. But yeah, it was a great game. I mean,
sure.
the playoffs this year lived up to the hype, and also a lot of upsets too that I also wanted to.
Yeah.
And you know what's refreshing? That we have a different national champion. Like
Yeah.
you get. I think that's refreshing, but at the same time, I'm pretty happy for Indiana fans if they're in. I mean, I'm sure they are because I can see on the TV they're a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
Now,
I think it just like for Miami side of things, playing this close game, coming down to the wire in your home stadium or the Dolphins, whatever, but
yeah,
where you play, um, dude, like it's gonna sting. But this is gonna be a team. We're gonna do team previews very soon here,
hmm
but it's like I'm sure they're gonna bring some guys back. I'm sure that this is not the end for Mario Cristobal,
right.
obviously. I think that he's a really heck of a head coach. Carson Beck goes to the NFL. His career's done in college, but
You did a great
it is what it
career
is, man. I mean, Indiana, first ever 16-0 team. You can't take that
since
away.
what, like 1897, whatever.
No,
something like
we've
that?
never had it, period. The best we've had is 15.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
right, because Yale. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yale,
sucks.
Clemson, LSU. Yeah.
Man, I'm so jealous that Indiana won before Nebraska.
Yeah, that is kind of funny, though.
Well, to be honest, it's funny. But at the same time, I hate that because misery every year.
Yeah.
But I would not count Nebraska for maybe not every year, but one of these years they have to make the playoffs some point because they're due. I think the last time they been to they haven't been to a playoff game before, but they had a national stage was in 1997. But yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just been a good season all around, and except for my Huskers.
Yeah.
Now this was supposed to be the I guess the favorable season for Rule. I guess not, but this is about Indiana winning the national championship. Like I said before, congrats to them. And it's hard to go back to back, which is the only team that did it successfully is Georgia. So,
yeah.
I mean, the last team that went back to back was Minnesota back in 40s, I think.
Back in like the 1930s, you got to go back almost 100 years.
True. I mean,
I think Indiana next year. I don't know, man. Again, team previews coming soon, and out of respect, I like to start with, like the national champs. I might start with them,
and probably do the second place, which is the Miami, probably. But yeah, and also we hopefully can get that Fields of Red show started soon, hopefully. But that's like not a row, but yeah. What'd you eat for dinner for national championship tonight? Or what you have for food?
No, man, just what a season. Great season.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, I think I know I just a quick saying that I'm just gonna say this, but I know you're gonna say I know you said that you're gonna do a team preview soon for next season. I'm gonna say that Nebraska has a tough conference schedule. May not commit. Well, I think the dates hasn't been announced yet, obviously, but they have to play. Here, let's see.
Yeah.
I think they play Ohio State at home too. Oof. Football schedule 2026. All right.
16-0.
Wow. I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know any team will top that. Not gonna lie.
I don't know, dude. Here's the thing. I get it's hard enough to go undefeated.
Mhm.
Clemson did it in the 14 playoff. Bama did it. LSU did it. No, I promise you, this will be the one time we get it in the 12-team playoff. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That's
Yeah.
just you
Yeah.
can type about it. You can quote me on it. You can put it in the comments. You can timestamp this crap at 3:59, 30, whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna stick to that word.
Yep. Now they play. Now this is just the opponents that they play. For conference, they play at Illinois, at Iowa, but it's probably the last game. At Michigan State, hosting Indiana, Maryland at home, Ohio State at home, Washington at home, and we all won this. The Dylan Wright Ola Bowl at Oregon.
Yeah.
Because Wright, I think he's still at Oregon. I think I don't know if he did. I
don't know.
But and at Rutgers. So if I'm looking at this, I might, to be honest, to be realistic, I think it's probably 7 wins or 6 wins. I don't know, but we'll talk about that in the team previews ahead. So,
Yeah, for sure.
So
anyway,
yeah.
All right. Well, it's late, dude. It's a school night for me. Or no, wait, is it?
It's Monday.
I don't think so. I think school was today, but because of MLK Day, I didn't have it. I do
True.
have to go to work tomorrow and then come home.
Sadly,
and work
yeah,
on
I do
school,
too.
But yeah,
I wish the championship was on Saturday. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
And we have to go back to reality tomorrow, and then
Yeah.
stupid.
Well, stick around. Y'all stick around at Ballard Sports Media. We got team previews coming up. If y'all ever want to preview a team, let me know, and we'll get it set up. We're gonna try to do every Power 4 team if we can, plus Notre Dame. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Before I go, you think it's stupid that Notre Dame gets I don't know why it's. You think it's stupid that Notre Dame is going to get part of the national title? This bowl. I mean, that's what they said, but yeah, that's what it is. But I hope you have a good night, Ballard, and another great season. See you, bye.
See ya. Thanks, Nate. Love you guys. Love you, buddy. Love college football. Love all of you. Thanks for being a part of this season. And hats off to the 2025 season. Congrats to the Indiana Hoosiers and Kurt Signetti. National champions. Can't take it away. Have a good night. God bless. And we'll see you next time here at BSM. And what am I forgetting? Oh, roll tide. We'll see ya.